The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from England, Jane Hayes.
Hey, where's the horse?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what horse?
The high horse this superstar always seems to be on. Did Jerry Lawler write that line for you?
She certainly knows how to get a reaction, and she'll get an even bigger one when she wins this match.
A woman who demands the spotlight and deserves it.
And her opponents, first from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, Maurice.
Well, Maurice often uses her charm to get what she wants.
Well, she's as cunning as she is stunning.
She has a very questionable attitude.
There's nothing to question, Byron.
And from Kyoto, Japan, Sawyer Hayabusa.
The moment this match was announced, the WWE Universe has expected a classic. I think it is destined to deliver.
She knows tonight is going to be a big challenge, but if anyone is up for it, it's this woman.
A little one-on-one action here. A triple threat is possibly one of the most challenging matches a superstar can agree to.
No rules, no friends. And even if you weren't friends beforehand, a triple threat match makes enemies of everyone.
It's easy to overthink going into this match, but the best way to ensure victory here is to adapt to every moment.
Back suplex. Very nice.
Oh, my Lord! Boom! Springboard drop kick on the money.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Targeted the lower body there, and it was highly effective.
Sportsmanship is out the window. We are in it now, gentlemen.
Yeah, no DQ match has a way of dragging out superstars' more primitive instincts. As soon as the rules are gone, we're seeing what these competitors would really like to do to each other.
It's not even necessarily anything personal, Saxton. Quite simply, there are no rules. So you might as well go with the flow, because if you don't, you're going to be in a world of pain.
From the top.
What? From up top, right onto the target, outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
Ouch. Oh, no, this won't end well.
Uh-oh.
Double choke slam. This match is just evolving right before our very eyes.
I really hope it doesn't get more hazardous than this.
Pow! Back into the ring now. She's rummaging around under the ring here.
Okay, this could be too much. A sledgehammer? Really?
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
And this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in. Oh, man, right into the steel steps.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. She's going up now, going up high.
Up high. Look out. just taking flight and soaring through the sky. Bulldog! She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Oh, what a club. What a forearm.
Uphander slam. Wicked driver. And that can keep Maurice down.
And cover now for the match. Lifted and completely helpless here. To the throw. Ooh, what a damaging blow. Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then a kick to the back.
Some mental chess here from Maurice.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
There's no crying in baseball, gentlemen, but finding yourself on the receiving end of that bat might tell a different story. She's got a chair, and her opponent is in her sights.
Oh my, a jumping DDT.
Absolutely planted.
And the blow kick.
What's she looking for under the ring?
Oh boy, kendo stick in hand, nefarious look in her eyes.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Ouch. Oh, a wicked clothesline.
And that can keep Maurice down.
Pinpoint aim right to the arm.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this.
All measured up.
Basement drop kick to the back.
Cover, cover. This could be it.
Nasty kick.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
I mean, at this point in a triple threat, you could be a lot worse off.
Knee strike connects.
Oh, look out.
She got her shoulders down. She wins! She wins!
Here is your winner, Jane Hayes.
Impressively withstanding the onslaught of the two other superstars to stand tall and have their arm raised here and now.
This is the kind of action you get when you put three hungry competitors in a match against one another, forcing them to battle for supremacy.
One of the best competitors in the women's division.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Phoenix, Arizona, the NXT Women's Television Champion, Xi Lee.
The WWE Universe more than ready to see this one start. This is going to be good.
And her partner from Connecticut, Mercedes Martinez.
Hey, where's the horse?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what horse?
The high horse this superstar always seems to be on.
Did Jerry Lawler write that line for you?
This is a match she has long been asking for. She is more than ready to compete tonight.
And from Miami, Florida,
ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it.
She's been training for this match for quite a while, and she plans on making a statement here tonight.
I'm so excited because here comes the TCB tag.
Shotzi has a fight-em-all attitude. If you're not careful, she'll run you right over.
And no matter the opponent, she finds a way to attack.
Shotzi can turn practically anything into a launch pad.
A lot is made of Shotzi's look and unique style, but she is a tremendous competitor.
And the more precarious the position, the more the ballsy badass thrives.
Unapologetic and fearless, Shotzi is ready for a fight.
We'll call it an act of defiance or call it one of delusion, but Shotzi isn't backing down.
And here we go, tag team action in store.
There's a science to being a successful tag team, and Cole, I would know all about that.
Hey, what about me?
Corey excluded you for good reason, Byron. Now back to the action. Calculating the next move here.
Picture perfect example for when you
tag their way in, and I don't believe the partner's happy about it.
Superstar on the outside, and gets a fist to the face for their trouble.
I thought these two cleared up their issues.
I think it's safe to say that this tag team is effectively over. Looks like this.
Roll up here.
And an early kick out. Tried to make short work of things here.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Clothesline with the left arm. Nailed it.
Boom.
Two fists full of hair. This can't be legal.
Oh.
Win at any cost.
She's had a lot thrown her way already.
Her partner might need to intervene here and get her some breathing room. Carefully measured double stomp.
Oh, my God, to the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
From the top.
Elbow drop.
Uh-oh.
Both arms trapped. This will not end well.
Look at all these curb stomps.
Every strike more devastating than the last. And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away. Launching.
Oh, yeah, she is feeling it. Her energy is contagious.
An important tag here.
This could change the match.
Ducks through. Up and over. Salida del Sol.
This could do it.
Kick out at one.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it. Shotzi kindly requests that you never wake up.
It's Shotzi's opening to take this.
You got to be questioning how much further they're willing to take this, guys.
After that, Cole, I don't think there's any question they're ready to take this all the way.
And she had Shotzi's number there. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Scoop slider. The cover. The cover. Shoulder up before the count started.
Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the 1 count.
Stomp after stomp after stomp. Hit the ropes. Ooh, what a knee strike. Ooh, what a nasty kick. Kick to the cranium of their opponent.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter. Blast off!
Okay, she's taking her showboating a bit too far at this point.
She makes the tag. Rolls through, super kick.
Oof, pounding the breadbasket. Trap the arm. To the neck breaker. She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
I think she's looking to end things here. Springboard, but nobody home. Forcing her right out of the ring.
Across the top rope. Locks in the gut wrench. Suplex.
Drop kick hits the mark. Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing. Oh, gets out of that by using a jawbreaker.
And she's tagging out.
Got it. There's the winners of the tag match.
Here are your winners. Laura and Shotzi.
You have to be feeling absolutely gutted, losing after going through a dispute like that.
Yes, Saxon, I can't imagine what that feels like right now. You got to wonder if it's possible to get back on the horse after that.
This loss is only going to exacerbate their disagreement from earlier.
The pit bull has been released.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by Chad Gable from Knoxville, Tennessee, the NXT Women's North American Champion, Ivy Nile.
You know, Ivy Nile's not the biggest woman around, but Nile has honed her body into a finely tuned weapon.
As tenacious and vicious as they come.
Yeah, Ivy Nile's bite is much worse than her bark.
Yeah, but her teeth are sharpened and she's looking for a win.
This may be cliche, but Ivy Nile proves it's not the size of the dog in the fight, but the fight in the dog.
And her opponent from Kyoto, Japan, Impress.
Just look at the swagger on display. I love it.
Swagger? Really, Saxton? You know a number of people in the back just despise this superstar.
Well, the WWE Universe clearly disagrees with you, Corey.
Oh, and what else is new?
She is physically and mentally prepared for the task at hand in tonight's match.
Getting things started here, we have a superstar who's looking to prove why she deserves a shot at the title.
And there's no better way to prove herself than against the champ. I know the title isn't on the line here, but this match has major implications for her future.
Absolutely, Corey. I have a feeling this will be a landmark moment in her career.
On the other side of the ring is a competitor who...
Unique pinning combination. And she kicks out, just using the cover to drain out some energy.
Devastating.
Ow! Foot meet back. She's locked in, looking to go for something big. Up high, cross body.
And Nile is showing off her skills.
And bit by bit, Nile chipping away at the competition.
Corey, how do you contend with the power of Ivy Nile in the ring?
You make it as difficult as possible for Ivy to use said power, Cole. Be crafty with your offense and fast with your footwork. And whatever you do, don't give Ivy any easy chances to unleash her strength. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
And a stop to the gut, too. Oh, man.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
A steady stream of moves taking out Nile.
This is how you counteract Ivy's power game. Being crafty, being quick, and refusing to let Ivy perform any sort of feat of strength.
She fights back with the counter.
Oh, takedown.
Oh, put the brakes on Nile. On the top rope now.
Ooh. Shove all the way to the outside. And it has got to be demoralizing.
Somersault plunge out of the floor.
Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
Whip back into the ring. Into the pin.
Will it be? going back and forth like this. Ooh. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Each exchange, no holding back, going all out now.
Oh, getting the better of that exchange. She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Shoulders down. She might have her.
And she wins. That is a huge victory.
Here is your winner, Impress.
Ivy Nile stunned and enraged by her loss here.
This one was tough for Ivy Nile. She just couldn't.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New Orleans, Louisiana, Terror.
You know, this person takes some pride in their work, but who could blame them? Few are as gifted in the ring as this performer.
Wow, you are laying it on thick, Saxton. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll hear you when they watch this match 10 times before bed tonight.
One of the top names in the entire women's division, and she plans on showing exactly why here tonight. Here comes a very, very mysterious superstar.
Now, you say mysterious, I say bizarre and unstable.
And her opponent from Dallas, Texas, Tatum Paxley.
Tatum Paxley had a bit of a rough start. She was rejected by Diamond Mine and then took a strange turn.
Known to have various fixations, whether it's on championship gold or certain superstars, or her doll collection.
Yeah, she's not beating the strange allegations. Cole, can you believe Tatum Paxley has trouble making friends?
There's no one quite like Tatum Paxley here in WWE. She's like Saxton. The superstar has been touted to display all the attributes needed to be at the top of the women's division.
I agree with that, Michael. And no matter what success she's had, I believe there's even more untapped potential in her.
And some superstars could allow praise to go to their head, but not her. She keeps focus on the task at hand.
And then we have the spirited Tatum Paxley. Once again, looking to prove herself.
Yeah, a quick finish. Can she do it? And there's a kick out at one.
Trying to get this over with pronto.
What's coming next? A back suplex. Oh, serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
Collar and elbow tie-up. Being driven to the ropes here. Good display of power.
Go. Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Working their way out and wrenching into a side headlock. Getting out of that and able to lock in a top wrist lock. Oh, ouch!
Got out and has now cinched in the hammerlock.
Trying to find a way out and does so into a headlock.
Getting tossed around.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement.
Neckbreaker. Here's the cover. Hook of the leg. Wait a minute.
Wait. Feet on the ropes. She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
Oh, saw it coming and swept the leg. Tatum Paxley is certainly a unique superstar. Corey, what's the best way to deal with someone like Tatum?
I don't know that there's anyone like Tatum Paxley, Cole. She's definitely unpredictable, which is why you've got to be relentless against her. You want to overwhelm Tatum. Eventually, not only will she have nowhere to run, she'll have taken a lot of damage.
Oh, look at this claw on the face. That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport. Walking flip. Goes for the pin.
The end could be near.
And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Terror.
A huge upset for Tatum Paxley here tonight.
And I'm sure this loss won't awaken anything in Tatum Paxley that'll send her off into an obsessive spiral.
I hope that was sarcasm, Saxton. Here comes Gigi Dolan.
A truly confident and passionate competitor.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, Gigi Dolan.
Dolan competed in some of the top independent promotions, earning some of the biggest women's titles outside of WWE.
And since then has held the NXT Women's Tag Team Championship on multiple occasions. Trained from a young age, she is hungry to show off what she can do.
Looks at the whole women's division and says, bring it on.
Here comes a true trailblazer.
And her opponent from Redondo Beach, California, the ninth wonder of the world,
Chyna has the utmost confidence in who she is. And boy, does she have a stare that'll drop you to your knees.
This woman has redrawn the battle lines and changed the game. She is one of the most powerful entities in WWE.
And I've got a good feeling that Chyna is about to showcase said power.
Yeah, and you know she's fired up, looking to make her mark here tonight. Gigi has a strong desire to be on top of WWE for years now, but we've seen her struggle along the way.
Yeah, Corey, but it's obvious she doesn't let that keep her down, no matter what.
But guys, China is something else entirely. Breaking barriers, breaking bodies, that's what China's all about. And standing face to face with her, I can only imagine how intimidating that must be.
Pain must be shooting through that leg now.
Now trampling the opposition.
Arm control applied and
working the arm and then a kick right to the ribs. An impressive chain of moves from Gigi.
Yeah, China really needs to reassert herself back into this match. From the top.
Diving cannonball, senton. Oh!
A pinpoint kick to the mat. And China there not quite staking her claim as the powerhouse of this matchup.
Yeah, and that's the viciousness of Dolan shining through.
It's no secret that China is a true powerhouse. Corey, how do you even begin to try to stack up against the ninth wonder of the world?
Well, it's not by trying to outpower her, Cole. When you get in the ring with China, speed is your friend. Working to outpace her, using your agility to tire her out, those are the keys to leveling the playing field.
She can end it here. She kicks out at one.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Knee drop.
That was nasty.
So precise.
Crank in the head.
Gigi anticipated that one.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
My goodness, look at how tight the submission's locked in. She can't stay in this for long.
Something's good. Nice escape.
Now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver. Gigi Dolan with the Black Widow submission.
This hold is locked in tight. Applying the pressure now.
Almost a miraculous escape and a side slam.
Clubbing blow. Shoulder first.
And the ring just shifted.
This rivalry has gotten so personal, so intense. Who knows what these competitors will do to each other next?
Going for the cover here.
No, a kick out.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Check out this power from China.
Powerbomb. Pin now. Dolan's got to get out of it. A victory, but not quite sure if they can celebrate. Injured ribs, perhaps, maybe the lower back area.
Yeah, this definitely does not look good for the victor.
Yeah, this competitor looks to be in some serious discomfort.
But kudos to them for fighting through the pain to earn the W tonight.
Well, we can only hope whatever injury this superstar is dealing with isn't too serious.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Ghana, West Africa, her queen, Ahmed Namath.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
She is ready for this big match, and she knows everyone backstage will be watching her make an impact.
Thea is here.
Oh, hell
And her
yeah.
opponents, first, from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Thea Hale.
An extensive gymnastics background for this woman, highly sought after on a collegiate level.
Thea has shown great aptitude and technical ability at such a young age and relative inexperience level.
What I like about Hale is that she's a total ball of energy. It's almost infectious.
I wouldn't go that far. She acts like she wakes up and has 10 energy drinks and then another 10 for good measure. Let's see what she can do.
And from Sydney, Australia, Peter Rice.
If pride comes before the fall, then brace for one heck of a big fall in this match.
Oh, well, aren't you clever, Saxton? It isn't about pride for this athlete. It's about believing in yourself and keeping firm to that belief.
Such a talented competitor. I think we're about to see one of her best matches yet.
A very dynamic kind of match here in this triple threat.
Take it over. Going for the win here.
Holds it over, versus it. Shoulders down. Pin attempt broken.
Russian leg sweep.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Bang! She's completely losing control. Goodness, calm down.
Just going all out with every blow.
Big elbow.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Oh, what a kick! Vicious.
Head scissors takedown expertly applied. When you're in a no disqualification match, it's essential that you unleash your inner brutality. This is no time to hold back and act like the rules still matter.
It's the truth. This is a match condition you have to lean into, or you are in for a world of hurt.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
If you're going to grab a kendo stick, you better be prepared to use it.
Looking for the quick pin.
Pin broken up. She saw to that.
Wind him up. Boom! Knock him down.
Ouch.
Wrapping the arm over that top rope, punishing their opponent.
Hard to grab or apply a proper hold after a move like that. Oh, yeah, I like it.
It's not even Saturday night.
I'm sure you do.
No matter whose side you are on, no good can come from wielding that sledgehammer.
Arm drag.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
And she's beginning to look a little weary.
Here we go.
Exploder suplex. And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Senton hits the target.
Death Valley bomb.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Oh, did you hear that?
Gonna risk it all right here.
Thinking about it, gonna do it! As their opponent, and look at this, just nasty, rapid knee strikes right to the side of the face. Still like that
Again. Yikes. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Oh! Oh, right on the arm.
Oh, look at this. Over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
Boom. Right on target. Oh, look at the knee strikes.
Endless knee strikes.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Cross body.
Nasty kick. She's been slowed down yet again.
Truly getting put to the test in this triple threat match.
Clothesline!
Oh, driving the foot into the jaw.
She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
A baseball bat with a weapon like that in play. This is not going to be good.
Drop kick from behind. Look at this. Picture perfect backbreaker.
Ooh, takedown, skull first.
She's amped and ready to show she's not one to be messed with. Shows great wherewithal there.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Here we go. Inverted DDT. Spiked. Oh, the elbow connects. Neck breaker. And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Oh, man, targeting the leg.
Arm to the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that. At this stage, there has to be some concern.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen. She knows what an important equalizer the kendo stick can be.
Incredible pressure being. She's going for the victory. Still only got one.
Her iron will on display for the world to see.
Ooh. Uh-oh, arms are trapped. No way to protect himself. This is not going to be good.
Relentless. Back into the ring now.
Stat there. Picking up speed. Penalty kick. Making way towards the top rope. From the top. Double stomp.
That's it. Her night's done.
Wasting no time. Into the cover. Ooh! Neckbreaker.
Proving that she is a superstar who knows how to carry herself.
Oh, look at this blow up. Ready to a kick. Hooked up. Shin breaker. Here's the pin attempt.
Wasted no time breaking that up. Russian leg sweep.
The damage she's taken can have lingering effects.
Yeah, she's really in trouble now. I don't know if she can turn it around.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Ooh, got clipped on a thrown kendo stick.
Kimura lock cinched in. Body wrap. This could be over. Not a position you want to be in.
Needs breaks a submission.
Got there in time.
Front face lock applied. The final cut. Perfectly executed. That could end Hale right now. How did that
She's showing incredible resiliency.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the three.
Fighting tooth and nail, back and forth for supremacy. This could be anyone's match.
War waging on. The battle yet to be settled.
Again, they really wear down your opponent.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
Nice hip toss.
Now the pin on Thea Hale. Is it enough?
Got it. Seize the opportunity in this triple threat match.
Here is your winner, Peter Race.
Quite the performance from all three superstars in this match.
3 women came into this match, but only one wanted it the most. You are looking at her. Gentlemen, I think she's about to start a fight.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Denver, Colorado, the Greek Goddess, Tia Colorado.
The feeling, the electricity in the arena right now is unlike anything I've ever felt in quite some time. This match is going to be good.
Here she comes.
And her opponents, first, from Minnesota, Julia Hart.
Here's a superstar just dripping with unearned pride.
Oh, yes. How dare a superstar take pride in their work and success here in WWE? Come on, Saxton.
Look, there's having pride in your work, but this superstar is just overbearing.
I think they're just the right amount of bearing, actually.
One of the best competitors around, ready to show her skills.
From Brooklyn, New York, MC Storm.
You know, this person takes some pride in their work, but who could blame them? Few are as gifted in the ring as this performer.
Wow, you are laying it on thick, Saxton. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll hear you when they watch this match 10 times before bed tonight.
A competitor who is always laser focused on the competition. I expect big things from her tonight.
And And we've been waiting for this, a triple threat match. One fall to a finish between three very hungry competitors.
Egos, feelings, and bodies are about to be hurting this one, Cole. That's just what happens when you add a third to the mix.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Hurricanrana. I think we're about to see a masterful pinning combination.
Oh, my. Oh, wow.
This could be a victory.
Oh, what a kick.
Steering clear there. Oh, they're just punishing their opponent now.
Just battering their opponent.
Up for the electric chair, down for the drop.
Oh, the heel hook. Stretch. German suplex. And what need is there to go looking under the apron? Quick pin attempt here. Ooh, show after two.
A solid early 2 count. This could be over sooner than we thought. In a match with no disqualifications, you really want to lean into that stipulation. You have to use every attack you have that's normally against the rules. If you're not going to use the situation to your advantage, you've already lost.
That's very sound advice for any no DQ situation, Corey.
Compare and contrast, she says. She knows there's no comparison.
Dealing out some damage and looking good doing it.
Hoisted up.
Emerald flows in. From behind. Back suplex.
Shoulders down. This could be it.
And she's not done yet.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
A neck breaker.
Nice takedown. Stack them up. Stops the ref count before two.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Oh, right to the gut.
You're going to need your back adjusted after that one.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little. Picked up and being carried around now.
Side headlock takeover, nicely done.
And this one could be moving to ringside.
As a bat now, with the intent to make her opponent's head to baseball.
Oh, come on. This
Cover now.
isn't enough to keep her down.
Surprisingly quick kick out.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken.
Went for the springboard and missed.
Uh-oh. Taking things back into the ring. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Ooh, right to the throat.
Kick to the midsection. Looking for the straitjacket.
Into the backstabber.
Ooh, that hurt right in the kidney.
Golly.
Back breaker.
Nice hip toss.
Uh-oh, guys. It's coming. Here it is.
This could be it. The pin.
Stopping the ref's count just in time.
Sayo suplex.
Just vicious. Ooh, topped with the suplex.
Not a good spot to be in. Down.
Picked up.
Beautiful spin out powerbomb.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Oh, gosh, that hurt.
She's got her pin.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
And oh no, it looks like that might have busted her open. Oh, look at the torque.
Able to slip away. Boom! She turns that attack away.
Gets underneath and into the arm drag.
Looking for something big here. To the sky. Back into the ring here.
Here it comes. Special delivery. The attitude adjustment.
She can't continue after that. 2. Oh, she's still alive. Her perseverance is unreal, preserving her opportunity to keep this match alive. And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull out that one more time. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope. Oh! Heading to the top rope here. Look out. Big elbow drop. Might have her shoulders down. And she just stopped the pin. Oh!
These women are ripping each other to shreds.
How are they moving? These combatants have been beaten to all hell. Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair. She's in total control at the moment.
Right now, she's doing an excellent job executing her vision.
From the top.
And does not get it.
Guess she was looking for her old pal named Kendo under there.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. He lost some of her stamina at this stage.
I mean, at this point in a triple threat, you could be a lot worse off.
Bang! Hammerlock. DDT.
No way you can fully recover after that.
Transitions into the pin. Is this it? Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Here it comes. Special delivery. Attitude adjustment. Wow. That was incredible.
2.
Got it. Survived the triple threat match.
Here is your winner, NXT Storm!
This triple threat victory, some would call it quite the Herculean feat.
I honestly think she just put the rest of the women's locker room on notice with this triple threat match.
Enemies of Blair, beware.
Yeah, she says she's cold, collected, and coming to dominate WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Wellington, New Zealand, Blair Davenport.
This woman is the textbook definition of ruthless. You gotta love Blair Davenport.
Blair Davenport is a world-class striker and grappler. Davenport has made a name for herself in the European and Japanese scenes.
She didn't play nice over there, and she doesn't play nice over here.
I guess it's good news then that Davenport's not here to make friends. Behold the epitome of brains, beauty, and
And
brawn.
from Denver, Colorado, Eve Torres.
Eve Torres is back in WWE with a renewed purpose. She's turned her back on the WWE Universe, which in my opinion is a brilliant career move. It's hard to imagine that Eve has become even tougher after gaining her black belt in jiu-jitsu.
Yeah, Eve has incredible skills, no doubt about it, but she also embraces every chance to defy the rules.
And we'll start with Eve, and I gotta say, not many people know how to get what they want better than Eve Torres.
The resume speaks for itself. From the Diva Search to a multi-time champ, a former executive administrator of Raw and SmackDown, she is crafty, she is creative, and ambitious as they come.
I certainly wouldn't bet against her.
And Blair Davenport is as cold-hearted as they come. She doesn't care who she steps on to reach the top of WWE.
And why would she, Saxton? There's only one way to the top, and Blair Davenport knows what she needs to do. Taken down instantly.
Bam! Vicious use of the knee. Driven face first.
Stalking a downed opponent and a vicious boot and a boot in the face. Boom. And she's looking intent on delivering something big here. All tied up now.
Driving them toward the ropes, looking to keep some control.
Oh, my! Propped up in the corner.
Forearm to the kidneys!
Legs getting tangled in the corner, stuck in the tree of woe.
Stuck in the tree of woe.
They are doing whatever they please. That was just wrong. You should be a better person than that.
Taking flight.
Oh no, went big and pays for it.
Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous miscalculation.
Drop kick hits the mark.
And Davenport struggling to keep up there.
And the crafty Eve proving right there that she knows how to get the advantage.
Looks like Blair is locked in on her opponent. Referee's nearing the end of the count. Better get back in the ring.
Really cutting it close there.
Right into the pin.
Getting the shoulder up before two.
Not getting to two at this point has got to say something. When taking on the intimidating Blair Davenport, it is critical that you show no fear. Davenport will pounce on any crack in your mental armor, so this is no time for hesitation or timidness.
Good point, Corey. The twisted Davenport does love to play mental games.
From the top!
Nice handle. Good golly, what a knee. The hunger and drive of the NXT talent. That's what this is all about.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Big boot. Vicious.
This looks interesting. And I can see some blood coming from the face of Davenport.
Climbing up. She got something big planned here. Flying.
And Eve Torres looking for support from the crowd.
Clothesline. Off the rope. Somersault senton. Ah, right to the back.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse.
She's starting to struggle here.
I don't think either one has the edge at this point, though.
And that was a heck of a heave we just saw. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
Ooh.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
Eve going up
With a series of forearms.
Blair can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Just like I said, showing zero fear when taking on Davenport. Just going at Blair with no hesitation.
Oh, what a hip toss.
Could be thinking of high-risk offense here. Oh, diving senton bomb!
That was amazing. Going right into the pin attempt.
There's two. She kicks out with force.
She just will not go away.
And Torres is taking control.
Right now, Eve is doing whatever she feels like doing. Back suplex.
The damage is really piling up now.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win. She did it. Torres picks up the win.
Here is your winner, Eve Torres.
That's another tally in the win column for Eve Torres.
An absolutely outstanding performance from Eve tonight.
With her precision and power, it's no surprise she's walking away with the win.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Georgia, Anna Jay.
The arena's buzzing, social media's buzzing, a big fight feel, and a main event level match.
Determination in her eyes. She is more than ready for competition.
And her opponent from New York, Crimson Fox.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
She loves the reaction she receives from the WWE Universe, and I think she's going to take that energy into the match, too.
this match officially underway, we should see quite the fight from her in this one.
Oh yeah, she's proven that. For better or worse, she's not the type to give up easily. Some call it stubbornness, but she believes it's absolute resilience.
She's definitely not the type to give up easily, that's for sure.
Yeah, but she's standing across the way from someone who redefines the word intensity. This isn't just a competition to her. This is a must-win situation, and she won't even consider any other outcome. That's not exactly the type of person you want to get on the wrong side of, which she is.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then
a stomp right to the back.
And now she's unleashing an onslaught of offense.
She is in the zone and not letting up.
Ooh. Loving blow. She's now looking a bit worse for wear.
She knows this is only the beginning, but there's more to come.
There's the clothesline.
Shoulders down, cover. Gets the shoulder up and one.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
She's launched out of the ring. She's making the climb to the top rope.
She has no idea where she is right now. And it is from the top.
Through the air. And connects.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
The situation gets worse for her with every attack.
But now she has to reevaluate her whole strategy. Oof.
Oh, look at this. An inverted scoop slam.
Stomp after stomp after stomp. In full control of their opponent with more in mind. Discus punch. Wow, that is some impressive strength.
Dominator. Heading back into the ring now.
The count's going. This one will be over if she doesn't get back in the ring. She gets back in the ring before the count. This match will continue.
Now she's taking charge in the match.
Oh, here we go. She has got to end this one now.
Victory.
Here is your winner, Crimson Fox.
What a moment for her to earn this victory.
Yeah, she got a huge win here.
We call a lot of matches, but this one's going to stick in my mind for weeks to come.
I agree with you on that, Corey. This one was unforgettable. Oh, talking trash already. This is going to be good. The emotion's running high.
These two ladies have been dying to get their hands on each other, and here we go.
Wasting a little time. Chaos underway outside the ring. This match hasn't even started.
These two don't want to wait for the bell. They want to tear each other apart.
Oh, the ref has got to take control of the situation. Can we please get this match started?
The tensions between these competitors almost completely... Oh,
shocking inside cradle.
Small package, this could be it.
And she gets the shoulders up.
Tried for it early.
Locking up with one another.
Losing some ground, getting their back against the ropes.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. And taking control of the wrist here. Shifting into a top wrist lock now.
Getting out and now locking in the side headlock.
Brutal knee right to the face.
She's looking to end her right now.
Lands the cross body.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
Two. And she's able to power out after two.
Really caught him off guard going for it at this point.
Oh, she was ready with the counter. And they tie up with a collar and elbow. Looking to turn this around, and there it is, into a headlock.
Turns it around and gains control with the wrist lock. Escapes the hold, now into a hammerlock. Breaks out and applies a chin lock. Makes the move to a kneeling armbar. Boom!
Arm drag takedown. Oh, with authority.
Boom! Devastating clotheslines. And the count.
Will this be enough? Just gets the shoulder up.
She's still as determined as ever.
Sleeper slam. Blaze looking at it all here. It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, Alundra Blaze.
Victory at last after an incredible effort in this match, and all after dealing with an assault earlier on.
It took real courage to make it out the other side of that onslaught.
I'll say, I almost thought all...
Let's see what she can do.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Baltimore, Maryland, the NXT UK Women's Champion, Bad Attitude.
The incredible accomplishments, the storied feats of strength, the pure talent of this individual is just astonishing.
Wait, did they write that down for you to read on air? Like, it sounds exactly like what I heard them saying in the mirror backstage. Title defense or not, she will always leave it all in the ring.
One of the best competitors in the women's division.
And her opponents, first, from Houston, Texas, the Diamond, Adrian.
Take a look at the talent in competition here. You can see exactly why the WWE Universe is so amped up for this one.
A woman meant for the highlight reel. She plans on even more excitement tonight.
She's in a fighting mood tonight.
And from Georgia, Lady Evans.
The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results. This superstar's photo belongs next to that definition.
You've been rehearsing that one all day, haven't you, Saxton? What you call insanity is actually hard work and determination.
One of the most anticipated matches we've had in quite some time. And this woman is the reason why.
A classic triple threat match now underway. No telling how this is going to go.
Temporary alliances, sneak attacks, an all-out brawl. Place your bets now, gentlemen. Anything and everything is on the table. Oh, what a knee. Back suplex, no. Driven down.
Isolating their opponent's arm and oh!
And a series of vicious stomps.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Tearing down the leg now.
Crushing the hamstring.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Byron, what kind of mindset do you have to thrive in a...
Uh-oh, crucifix. This could be it.
Shoulders down.
And there's the kick out.
Too soon. Running knee lift.
Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there. Tagged with a punch.
She goes back into the ring. Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
She's got something in mind here.
What a wrist clutch suplex. Letting her opponent know that they are not on her level.
She might need to regroup.
Looks like she wants to take things to the floor here. This is really bad.
She's ready to take this match to the outside. Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. And an answer from her.
Up and
Toe bomb. Big punch. Ouch. And shoulders down. This might do it. She kicks out with authority.
not time to expect victory yet.
Ooh, grating across the face. Stalling butterfly backbreaker.
hooking them up with a swinging neck breaker. And slides back into the ring. Oh, scouted that one. Neck breaker. Could she end it here? And she kicks out at 2.
No celebrations yet. Kicking combination. Ripcord. Oh my goodness, nasty line. Clutching the wrist. Look at it.
Letting her opponent know exactly what she thinks.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. A face buster knee smash. That was perfect. Her endurance is really being tested. A chance to win here. And she's not done yet.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on. Brutal knee.
Could it be?
This is it.
The pin doesn't even last to a count of 1.
She's really letting her opponent know how much fight she has.
Oh, what a punch.
Waistlock, go behind.
Oh, and a German suplex. We're not finished yet. Another one. Oh, come on. Enough is enough.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
Makes a cover. Stop the pin, preventing this match from ending. Loving blow.
What more can these women have left? Where are they finding the energy?
They must be deep into their reserves by now.
Whoa, she retaliates.
We got a little tandem offense in our future. Knee to the midsection into the pump handle. Here we go. X Factor.
And straight into the pin attempt.
2. And a big victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, Bad Attitude.
As exciting a triple threat match as we've had here in WWE in recent memory.
I think it was fairly apparent early on that she was going to do anything she had to do in order to get the win in this triple threat. And boy, did that resolve pay off. One of the most dangerous competitors the women's division has ever seen, Io Sky.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky.
Whether it was Japan, Mexico, or WWE, Io's dominated wherever she's competed.
Io Sky's become more powerful as a member of Damage Control and became an eliminator for the group. And they, in turn, have raised her to the level of Miss Money in the Bank and the WWE Women's Championship.
A woman who can take out all competitors from the air, but is more than happy to break the rules as a backup plan.
And utilizing both strategies has quickly made her one of the top competitors in the women's division.
The multi-time champion.
And one of the toughest women in the business.
And her opponent, from Forest Lake, Minnesota, Molly Holly.
An extremely sweet woman, but tough as nails in the ring. Inspirational superstar.
Inspirational because she achieved all of her dreams through hard work.
And we're officially underway. Molly Holly competing, and Molly is so technically sound, she doesn't have to break rules, but breaking them does make her happy.
It doesn't take much to set Molly off. Once she identifies you as a target, she fixates on seriously hurting you.
Molly only cares about standing at the top of the women's division. She doesn't care what she has to do or who she has to hurt to get there.
And the genius of the Sky stands across the ring, determined look on her face. You can see it in her eyes. Io Sky is all business, gentlemen.
Yeah, no nonsense, no regard for her competition. That's what Io Sky is all about, both in and out of the ring.
Corey, we've seen how Io can have a temper when things don't go quite her way or as she planned. Do you think she'll be able to keep her emotions in check here tonight?
We've got the arm trapped. Looking for La Maestro Cradle.
Kick out before the 1 count.
Anyone who thought this be over quick has another thing coming.
Oh, did you hear the sound that made?
Wow, springboard attack.
A handstand into the knee drop.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
Yikes, that'll...
And now here's the cover. And a shoulder in the air.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
She's back in the ring now. What the heck is this manager doing looking out of the ring? She can't be acting like this.
Double axe handle. Explosive offense. The superstar building momentum.
Wow, the flying clothesline.
How impressive.
Spectacular hit.
Cover. Does she have it?
Powers through after 2.
Just barely, but it counts.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
Shining Wizard finds the mark.
Set hard into the corner.
She is in a precarious position.
Looking to inflict even more damage.
Now it's going to get ugly and going to get bad up to the top rope.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Spanish fly. My goodness. Io Sky with an absolutely spectacular display of offense. Io Sky floating over.
Can she finish it? Here it is. Koji clutch.
She just tapped out.
Here is your winner, Io Sky.
Io Sky victorious here tonight.
You have to hand it to Io. She is second to none, and she just proved it again.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Boston, Massachusetts, the NXT Women's Hardcore Champion, Sarah Beth.
You are looking at some highly motivated competitors in this match, looking to steal the show and capture the attention of the entire WWE Universe.
Doesn't matter if the title's on the line here tonight. This woman lives to compete under any circumstance.
Hey, the life of the party's here.
And her opponents, first from Glen Ridge, New Jersey, Katana Chance.
Beneath the infectious smile of Katana Chance is the heart of a true warrior.
On many occasions, Chance has made it clear, size doesn't matter.
You know what, guys? I'd be hard-pressed to name a woman with a brighter future, in my opinion, here in WWE.
She's proven herself not just as a capable singles competitor, but also a tag team competitor as well.
Let me ask you fellas a question. Is there anybody meaner than Tamina?
No way.
And from the Pacific Islands, Tamina.
It's not surprising that pretty much everyone has to be on the defensive around Tamina. She just loves hurting people.
No, she just loves to flex her power, and there ain't nobody meaner than Tamina.
Unparalleled aggression and next level brutality.
And you've got to come into this triple threat with a different mindset than any other match.
Well, contending with multiple opponents really makes you think in a cerebral manner. Do you focus on one opponent or wait for an opening and capitalize? Lots of ways to approach this fight.
Ouch. Look at this. Oh, cover. And stops the pin.
A little too close for comfort for her. Nice side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Nice takedown with the leg sweep. Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow.
And she's fine taking this to the outside. Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on.
In and out. Wow, what a lariat.
Taken down to the canvas. Drop kick from behind.
Besides the danger of two opponents setting their sights on you, you also have a no disqualification stipulation in triple threat matches. You can't be afraid of using whatever you can as a weapon and evening the playing field. It might not be your usual strategy, but this isn't a usual situation.
Yeah, you have to keep a predator mindset, or you become the prey here.
Sent to the corner.
Here we go, Byron.
Samoan drop.
Taking this thing out onto the floor now. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
A steel chair? Something we all know can be a devastating weapon.
Gets lifted into position. Launched into a roundhouse kick.
Oh, the knee just being torn apart now.
Driven into the barricade.
Ooh, man.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down. And
Goodness gracious. The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry. Clean knee to the face.
she's going under the ring now.
Oh no, come on, don't use a sledgehammer. Think of the children.
Mounted palm strikes.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
She's taking things back into the ring.
Oh man, nasty kick. Beautiful chop block.
Classic strategy, cutting your opponent down to size. Nasty right hand. Enziguri to the floor. She got put to the test there. She's taking things to the floor here. Reversal from Katana. Dangerous Hurricane Rana. Look at this. Boom. Nice.
She's in that zone. Total focus on the competition.
Ooh, that'll kill you over. And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
And as dangerous as she is, that kendo stick just made her even more so.
And this is just next level brutality.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Throws her back in from ringside. Kick. Oh, quite the knee there. Tied up in a headbutt from behind.
Drop kick with precision.
Could she end it here?
Stopping the ref's count there. And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather. We weren't expecting that power from someone this size.
A pin. This might do it.
She breaks the count quick.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
She's starting to struggle here.
This is what happens in a triple threat match. Might be time to regroup and let the other two duke it out for a bit. Tamina looking hot.
Somersault plancha to the floor.
Fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness.
Doing whatever it takes to eliminate the competition.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Connects. Saw it coming.
Tamina looking highly motivated right now.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now? She throws her back in. Lining up the chest.
Set her up. Nice neck breaker.
Springboard.
What? Are you kidding me?
Firm control.
Ooh, kick to the face. Sliding into the ring now.
Naturally, Tamina
From way up.
Face buster.
devastating elbow. And Katana is clearly looking for a fight here. Ouch! Ooh, clothesline delivered.
She knows she's better. Now she's just letting her opponent know.
Shot to the face gets him out of that spot. Back into the ring now. Picture perfect takedown. Two shots on.
crisis mode.
Taking advantage of the opportunity, and she breaks up the pin.
It looks like she wants to take this match outside.
Flattened with a downward spiral.
Tamina now is being sized up.
Gets herself out of harm's way. Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
Reach down the shoulders.
Oh!
Feast your eyes.
That has Katana rocked.
Here's the pin. And a victory. What a win she picks up here tonight.
Here is your winner, Sarah Bess.
Tremendous victory in this triple threat match.
And if you ask that superstar right there, she simply wanted it more than the other two tonight. I don't know how true that is, but she certainly made a statement.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, the Super Athletes, Ken and
The WWE Universe has been counting the days, hours, and minutes for this match to start, and the countdown is almost over.
This is a match she has long been asking for. She is more than ready to compete tonight.
And her opponents, first, from Tokyo, Japan, Margaret!
Just look at the swagger on display. I love it.
Swagger? Really, Saxton? You know a number of people in the back just despise this superstar.
Well, the WWE Universe clearly disagrees with you, Corey.
Oh, and what else is new?
She knows she deserves to be atop this division, and a win tonight will go a long way towards that.
Here she comes.
And from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, L.O.P. Bourne.
You ask just about anyone in the back, and they'll say they trust this superstar about as far as they can throw them.
Firstly, the talent in WWE can throw each other pretty far, so that negates your entire analogy. Second of all, that just sounds like paranoia to me.
Corey, it's not paranoia when everyone calls this superstar the most untrustworthy individual they've ever had the displeasure of working with. A major match ahead of her. She plans on proving exactly why she's worthy of big matches like these.
Tonight, triple threat rules, no disqualifications. The first fall decides the match.
No alliances here. Every superstar for themselves. One-on-one-on-one. Making sure her opponent knows exactly who they're in the ring with.
Oh, Falcon Arrow. Looking for the win.
Quick kick out from her there.
Way too early.
Oof.
Pulls the trigger. Boom.
A knee strike. Ooh.
Goes behind. Hammerlock applied.
SOS.
Uh-oh.
And she's returning fire. Whoa, clothesline. Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
She knows what an important equalizer the kendo stick can be.
Takes out the knee. In a triple threat match, what is something that needs to be in the forefront of your mind, Byron?
You don't want to lose track of your opponents. With two of them in there and no disqualifications, danger is constantly looking.
She's looking at it early. Bringing up the pin right there. Ooh, knee after knee to the gut.
That's relentless.
Heading to the outside now. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Settling on the kendo stick. No good can come from this.
Kendo stick right to the head. Oh, ouch. No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Right in the breadbasket.
Double stomp in the corner.
She could end it here. Stopping the referee's count. She's kept this one alive.
Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
Gets driven into the corner.
Kendo stick to the skull.
Oh, man. Oh! Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick think.
Front kick to the body, and check out this power.
Boy, Canadian back.
Oh, that would have been the end if it wasn't broken up.
I think she just really felt that one.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her. My, oh my, what elevation.
Looking to end this once and for all.
Breaking up the pin count there.
Beautiful drop kick.
Ah, big right hand. Having a little bit of fun now.
Boom, and finish it off. Oh, God.
Crucifix. Pinning combination. She kicks out with force.
Looks like there's some more fight left in her. Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow.
Lift off.
Frog splash. Held nothing back with that one.
And staying with it, into the cover. Ducks through. Up and over. Salida del Sol.
That could make it over.
Unique thing. This is it.
And a strong kick out in one.
I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end.
Big punch to the body.
Uh-oh. Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks. Wow, just flying through the air.
Belly to back suplex.
No! Kick to the spine. Oh, knee drop. And this deep in, you gotta start wondering how much more is there to give in this match.
What an incredible display of human resilience we've seen here.
Shoulders are down. Oh, the referee got hit inadvertently. Oh, man.
Oh, man.
She's starting to wear down here.
Yeah, this is where things enter even more dangerous territory in a simple blow.
Taste of pain.
This has to be it.
And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
Oh, moonsault!
Man, did you see the height on that?
And a suplex. Taking things to the top rope.
Oh, yeah, from the top.
She goes under the ropes, back inside. Irish whip reverse.
Oh, handspring into the cutter.
She's got her pin. This might be the end. The referee becoming collateral damage.
Oh, this hoisted up into a powerbomb position, but steady punches provide an escape point.
Oh, my God, what an elbow.
This has been...
Williger into the inside cradle for the win. A great counter and a cover.
Oh, turning the pin around.
And she just broken up that pin.
Strong kick. My goodness. Oh, what for?
Kick to the back.
A little rope assistance. Very effective.
Working like the newest textbook O'Connor roll.
O'Connor roll.
Whoa, got it. Surprise pin gets the win.
Here is your winner, Margaret.
impressive victory, coming out on top against two very capable, very prepared competitors.
To win a triple threat match, you need incredible skill, instincts, or luck. Dare I say, tonight's winner showed all three in victory.
Here comes the cutthroat, Elektra Lopez.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from San Juan, Puerto Rico, Elektra Lopez.
Lopez always brimming with confidence, doesn't allow others to waste your time.
Elektra always wants to get right to the point, and that point is, don't mess with Elektra.
As dangerous as she is stunning.
Possibly even more so.
Prepare for the unreal aura surrounding Julia.
One of the most anticipated international signings in WWE history.
And her opponents, first from Tokyo, Japan,
Julia traveled across the world to become a champion here.
Wants to be in the conversation with future legends, future Hall of Famers in WWE. The beautiful madness, ready to be unleashed.
Only time will tell as to whether or not Julia can be contained or tamed tonight.
I'm going to say highly unlikely.
I can't believe I'm agreeing with you. The 1% of WWE, Kiana James.
And from Sioux City, Iowa, Kiana James.
A self-assured competitor, a shrewd businesswoman, and has no qualms about skirting the rules.
Well, Kiana certainly has a lot of tricks in her handbag, which is almost as diversified as her portfolio.
A lot of tricks, Corey. There's a brick in that handbag. Every time.
Well, apparently Kiana James has crunched the numbers, and she believes that she's the odds-on favorite here tonight.
Kiana James going to show she's as fierce as she is calculating.
Triple threat rules, no disqualifications, no countouts. The only way to win is to pin or submit one of the other two competitors in this match.
Brutal club. Smashed with a forearm.
Suplex brings them down.
No DQ means no rules and no mercy. But do some superstars take it too far?
If you ask me, you can never go too far. That's the whole point. This is a chance for these superstars to show us just how violent they can be in a match without limits.
And the truth is, the more violent you are, the better your chances of winning.
Lopez is just having her way.
Julia is not seeing the situation accurately.
Oh, my goodness.
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. Raising the shoulder.
Still too fresh to stay down.
Extending their opponent's arm out for a big leg drop. Things are heading ringside now. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Sliding back into the ring. Counters.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
Ball straight forearm. And she quickly turned that around. Producing a trampling.
Lands an elbow.
Decimating the knee. There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
Oh, stop right to the hand.
You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Insulting.
Well, I don't think there was anything necessary about that.
She's got her pin. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Not even a near fall there.
Textbook neck breaker.
Big boot. And it looked like Alexa wasn't able to defend against that.
Seeing some no-nonsense offense from Julia.
It seems like that slap might have had a little extra hostility behind it. Julia comes right back at her. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Oh, no, a sledgehammer. Better call the paramedics right now. Oh, no. Driving down with the sledgehammer. This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone. She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
From the top.
High impact missile drop kick. Just punishing the leg.
Oh, just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further. A steady stream of moves taking out Kiana James.
Electra cashing in on her opportunities.
Nice breaker. Uh-oh. And a suplex. She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here. Landing a big hit with that hammer.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Kiana is in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
She is enjoying this. Total confidence.
Oh.
Julia is just begging for a fight. Delivering nasty stomps.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
This one's heading to the outside.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
And Julia is stepping up.
Throws her back in from ringside. Look at this.
Snap suplex.
And outside she goes. What's her plan here? She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Clothesline.
Sharp knee to the body.
Look at all these boots to the face.
Here comes a big one. Ooh! What's Julia going for here? Suplex.
Spine buster. Lifted and completely helpless here.
Sledgehammer to the mitt. He has her down for the count.
Kick out before the count.
She is not done yet.
Back into the ring she comes.
And Lopez with the electric shock.
That could end Kiana's night.
Oh, hung across the ropes. Blows to the small of the back. And gonna follow it up with massive.
Just driving the knees. My gosh.
Drop kick hits hard. Lands harder.
She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
Bringing a steel chair into play here.
Look at this. This can't be good. Oh! Exiting the ring. Taking the action outside. Just bashing them with that hammer. Boom! Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Arrivederci, baby. Now Julia needs to end this.
What destruction we've seen. Neither woman will stop this onslaught.
They're locked in a heated battle of human chess, and we've got a front row seat.
And now thrown back into the ring. Julia looking to put her opponent away.
Oh, driven down, Northern Lights bomb.
Does Lopez have any fight left?
Placing her in the corner. Now positioned on the top rope.
Oh my God, all the way to the outside.
That hurt.
Lopez has her sights set on her opponent now. Oh, the knee takes a big hit.
Not how she had this match planned.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon. Julia is just begging for a fight.
Ref, are you blind? Oh, look at the knees. Look at this crowd. It's insanity in here. Bedlam.
She's struggling and looking like an eat. No way.
Oh, crash and burn.
Face, meat floor. I think I see a few teeth on the floor.
And she slides her back to the mat. And gets tossed back into the mat. Oh, that'll break up the pin.
Just in time, too.
Or a pump handle. Pump handle coming. Pump handle suplex.
Oh, clothesline.
Boom. What a headbutt.
Trying to end this right now. Wait a second.
Fear on the rope. This is illegal.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
Mounting. And hammering away. Getting back into the ring now.
Someone call a dentist. She is out for blood.
I think she got it, Saxton. Yeah, this match is getting grisly.
Boom! Kiana James with a big leg drop. Will James follow it up?
Immediate cover after the impact. Being placed in the corner here. What reflexes to stop Julia?
DDT! Right to the kidneys from behind. And out.
Bang! What a slam. Julia thinks she has it here. And she breaks the count.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3. Prying their opponent's arm out. Oh, my goodness.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
Grabbing a kendo stick. Any connection with flesh will definitely leave a wet.
Shoulders are down.
Is this the end?
And she kicks out right away.
What a jaw-dropping show of strength this late into the match.
Side slam.
Heading up to the top turnbuckle.
Soaring.
No telling what's underneath the ring tide. And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver. What a raucous crowd here tonight. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Electra Lopez is
down with the electro bomb. Julia looks knocked out.
She puts an end to the pin attempt there. Oh, shoulder to the gut.
Stiff shot to the abdomen.
Then a knee right to the throat. She's looking to go top rope here. And enters back into the ring.
Watching her play rise. We know what she's looking for here.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Deep toss with a back suplex. Yeah, Lopez might just do it. The pin is broken. That could have been it.
Ooh, a vicious shot right to the dome.
Can you believe this?
I love it. Might be going high risk here.
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
Here we go. Spotting to the top. Got all of it. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Big back body drop.
Man, this place is jumping. She wants to take this thing to the outside.
Call your shot over the left field wall. Somebody's thinking about swinging for the fences.
She's clearly thinking she's in a league of her own right about now. Michinoku driver. Ooh.
Uh-oh. It knew what was coming there. Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch. Driven right into the post.
Sledgehammer to the body. This is not for the faint of heart.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Good God, what force. The hammer dropped.
She's going for the cover. She breaks it up.
What is this? Come on, ref. Kick to the gut of their opponent. As a hook drop and a nasty Northern Lights bomb. She just ripped a page from her opponent's playbook.
Ripcord applied. Oh, and a forearm.
Oh!
Shoulder tackle to the body.
Oh, look at this. Boot right to the throat. Lopez covered. This has to do it. Breaks the cover, and this match continues. And she's fine taking this to the outside. She's back in the ring now. A side slam.
And Lopez with the electric shock. Will Elektra put it away here?
The cover. Oh, and she picked up a monumental win.
Here is your winner, Elektra Lopez.
Tremendous victory in this triple threat match.
A win like this sends a message. Send 2 superstars, send 3, send 4, heck, send a whole army. It's only going to be an uphill battle for the competition.
Victoria is here.
And she is one dangerous superstar.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Los Angeles, California, Victoria.
This is a woman who is downright malicious and has twisted mind games.
Those mind games have done their part in helping her win multiple championships.
With Victoria in the ring, things could truly get out of control here.
Her fans definitely hope so, Byron.
The generation of Jade has begun.
And I don't think it'll ever end.
And her opponents, first, from Chicago, Illinois, Cora Jade.
Cora Jade has called herself the savior of the women's division.
Look, Jade isn't here to play games and make friends. She's here to face the best of the best and take them down.
She certainly doesn't suffer from a lack of confidence.
Get ready to see the toughness of Cora Jade on full display.
Well, she showed up with a kendo stick, so we get it. She's tough.
This woman is ready to fight.
And from Tokyo, Japan,
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
She's been training for this match for quite a while, and she plans on making a statement here tonight.
We've got triple threat action here tonight. No disqualifications, no countouts.
This is a match that favors the opportunists. There can only be one winner, and the one who strikes at the right moment will score that impressive victory here.
Ooh. Oh, God. Comes crashing down. Drop kick, beautiful. Using the ropes for the middle rope. What a roundhouse kick.
And it's time to play the game, as they say, with this sledgehammer.
Pin, she can end this now. She kicks out at one.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Ooh, well measured.
Power into the regal flex.
Oh, man, adding more injury to injury with that hammer.
Victoria never saw that coming. Setting up for something here. Check your face after that one.
Elbow on the spot.
Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent. Chop block into the cover, looking for the win.
Gets the shoulder up after one.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Suplex. She can end this thing right here. Stopping the pin. And now propped up in the corner.
Headlock takeover. Slowing down the pace.
Really wrenching it.
She continues to fight off her opponent.
Sit-out slam. She's taken her share of blows at this point.
Cora came looking for a fight and is delivering one now.
Sending her up on the top rope. Oof. Up top. Look at the power here. Incredible. Military press slam.
All the way up and around the world.
Crucifix head scissor.
The shoulders are down. And a kick out before the count even begins.
She's not going quietly into the good night here, making things very interesting, making it that much harder to stand, that much harder to fight back. Arm control applied and a...
working on the arm wringer. Oh, and a kick. That was nasty. My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that.
She got the cover here.
She powers out immediately there.
Able to get that shoulder up so quickly. What a statement.
Big time power slam.
She's being derailed here.
Truly getting put to the test in this triple threat match.
Victoria retaliates. Spider's web.
And Jade just taunting her opponent now.
Victoria total control. Hoisting her opponent up. Widow's peak.
Will that do it for Victoria? Will that do it? Ooh!
Corey is a shining wizard.
She escapes the attack.
Using the ropes.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Into the ring again now. Oh, float over Russian leg sweep. Oh. My goodness, did you hear that chop? Punishing power slam.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Inverted DDT.
It retaliates with a counter. When you
this far into a match, you are surviving on instinct.
Blow after blow. This is all about survival at this point.
She gets bounced into the corner.
Shining Wizard action. And the Bulldog.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
I mean, at this point, a triple threat. You
Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here.
She's fully locked into submission now. Does she?
She breaks the hold.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Range down an elbow in retaliation.
What's she got here? And down with the suplex.
John Henry swinging the hammer like that.
Gets out of the way of that one.
Close on the back of the neck. Going for the win. She breaks the ref's count.
Her iron will on display for the world to see.
And gets sent right into the corner.
She's getting into dangerous waters here.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point. Oh boy, she found a kendo stick. This match might just get hard to watch. She managed to do it.
Oh, man. Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
All the way up.
Doing.
No mincing words from Jade here, letting the opposition know exactly what's on her mind.
Oh, ouch.
Nasty roundhouse kick. Making time to celebrate her many talents.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Delivered into the barricade.
And a live crowd doesn't get any hotter than this. On the edge of their seats and then some.
She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her. What's she looking for under the ring?
Cora grabs a hold of the weapon she's quickly becoming synonymous with. The kendo stick. Good golly, driven directly into the steel stairs.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Kick to the body.
Cora Jade with a double arm DDT.
Can Jade close things out? Victoria clearly wants a fight here.
Oh! Kick to the gut.
Wrapped around into a neck breaker.
Back into the ring she comes.
She knows she's better. Now she's just letting her opponent know.
Oh, a shin breaker.
Gonna be hard to walk after that.
Lifting them with a choke. Look at this power and then dropping them.
Thunderous power slam. Hooked from behind, picked up and
Inverted crush. Will that stop Victoria?
Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
It was almost all over for her. It does not get much closer to 3 than that.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall.
the volume in this building has increased exponentially. The fans are willing these competitors to push forward.
Win or lose, these superstars are going to be held in high esteem after this one.
Jade's in a bind.
Crush inverted.
That can be Jade's demise.
2 count.
Got it. Seize the opportunity in this triple threat match.
Here is your winner,
Standing tall above the 2 other hungry competitors who are in this match.
I applaud all 3 of these superstars for pulling off a match like this.
to get extreme.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Sanford, North Carolina, Lita.
Hey, here's a Hall of Famer with plenty of attitude. The controversial, the rebellious, the breathtaking Lita.
All those attributes are what have made Lita a true legend.
Bella Army, mount up.
It is time to get fearless.
And her opponents, first, from Scottsdale, Arizona, Nikki Bella.
Nikki Bella has dominated the women's division, the reality TV world, the podcast game.
Well, she succeeds at whatever she puts her mind to.
Hard work and determination personified.
She is a heavy hitter, a powerhouse, and a cunning strategist.
Worked hard to become the best, to become a top competitor in the women's division.
The self-proclaimed GOAT.
And from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus.
Formerly an inspiration to the WWE Universe for decades.
Well, maybe she still would be if those fans properly thanked her.
Ugh.
Trish has won a lot of matches and looked great doing it. An amazing mix of beauty and brawn.
Three of WWE's best in what should be a hectic triple threat match. Action underway now, as you can see, Lita, Nikki Bella, and Trish Stratus.
The significance of this match being no countouts or disqualifications can't be understated. Not only do you have to worry about a second opponent, but you got to worry about your adversaries fighting dirty and it being perfectly legal. Ricardo Roll looking for the win. Look at the bridge, too.
Oh, she breaks it up. Not on her watch. Ouch. Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly. She's clutching a back. What, is there a sporting goods store over there? There's a Russian leg sweep.
Rapid fire rights over and over.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
In a no disqualification match, you never want to be the superstar on the wrong end of a chair or a kendo stick, or whatever else might be hiding under the ring. You want to be the one inflicting that punishment because that's how you control the pace and the match as a whole.
Measured stomp right to the gut. Oh, and then the chest as well.
Get this back into the ring now.
And again in the other direction.
All the momentum is swung to Trish Stratus.
Trish is all fired up.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction. Drop kick.
Sidewalk slam.
Up kick. Oh, kick right to the back.
Oh, putting focus on the arm here.
Thunderous. And here's the cover.
And the referee stops the count before 2.
This isn't even close to over. Of strikes. You can see that each strike drained.
Picture perfect for oh, great takedown.
Into the cover. She's really letting her opponent know how much fight she has.
Oh my God, a clothesline. Up to the rope. DDT.
Viking DDT.
Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
Guess she was looking for her old pal named Kendo under there. Big shot taken. That one's going to leave her well.
Stratus at the mercy of her opponent.
Somehow Trish has to turn the tide.
The cover. She's going for it. She breaks the count quick.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now.
Uh-oh, watch out!
Ah, they Russian leg sweep.
×2. And when it's everybody for themselves, sometimes you just have to do what's needed to get the job done. There's common enemies everywhere.
Snapmare driver, they're out. The cover for the win. Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
She's still in this one.
Hooked up. Inverted DDT. Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Clubbing blow to the back. And the challenge officially being laid at Trish's feet without attack.
That's triple threats for you. You're going to get beat up along the way no matter what. Driven down face first. Watch out!
Across the ring with a bulldog. Can she do it here? And that breaks up the pin. Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Picked up. Beautiful spin-out powerbomb.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Outright presentation of power there.
The focused attack on the arm, not a good situation.
Look at her resourcefulness here, doing whatever it takes, to break out.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes.
Connects with a chip kick. Lita wasn't ready. It could be over.
And into the pin. Could be over for Lita. Cover. Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Here is your winner, Trish Stratus.
As exciting a triple threat match as we've had here in WWE in recent memory.
Yeah, it may sound cliche, but you have to keep your head on a swivel in a match like this. And our winner did just that.
Guys, I can't wait for this match. I've been waiting a long time for this.
Oh, this is interesting.
I'm not sure I understand why this competitor is out here right now.
Well, maybe because they've had a rivalry that's lasted forever, Byron. Glad you watched the product.
Yeah, but still, they're not in the match. They have no reason to be ringside.
Well, maybe they're going to join us on commentary. It'd be a lot better than you.
Oh, great.
This superstar's already playing head games.
Listen. There is no way to know exactly what this superstar's motives are just yet. Let's not speculate.
You know, tensions have been rising for weeks now. The bell sounds, and hopefully everyone's head is in the game right about now.
So much for a fair fight.
What's unfair about checking a fellow superstar's reflexes, Saxton?
Oh, really? Is that what you think that was, Corey?
Hit the ropes.
To pick up speed and a big kick to the side of the face.
Vicious, aggressive attacks.
Just never had a chance to block any of those. Turns that away. Uh-oh. Here it comes. Axe kick. Boom.
Boom. Corey, what do you think Bianca needs to do in this match to clinch the win?
Bianca Belair is going to need to make sure she doesn't allow her emotions to get in the...
She's going for the cover. And Bianca Belair with a quick kick out.
She's not wasting any time going after an early pinfall.
Hits the drop kick. Bianca is losing any remnants of control now.
Belair now just trying to survive.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Ooh.
Bianca expected that one.
Clothesline to the back of the neck. And a standing moonsault.
Not only does the standing moonsault
Ripping their opponent up from the canvas, and
it's a torture rack.
this is not where she...
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Sliding back in under the ropes here. Belair. How strong is Belair? Picking up the pace now with rights and lefts.
It is getting ugly in a hurry.
What a battle this has been.
Hey, where the hell are they going?
This superstar was supposed to be on commentary with us.
Just turned everything upside down.
These competitors, understandably, are shocked.
This is going to force a disqualification.
I mean, this completely derailed the match.
You know, I don't think these two even wanted any help from anybody.
The arm absorbing the damage.
Delivers the leg drop. Definitely some hard feelings between them.
Yeah, Saxton, but I don't think this has quite reached that boiling point yet.
What a drop kick. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Going after the legs.
Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
Hoisted up. Back suplex delivered. She dodges out of the way.
And it's evident that Bianca's got a target trained on her now.
And
the EST hoists up her opponent, and the KOD.
Naomi felt that one big time.
Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver.
Unmitigated demonstration of power.
She's trapped in the submission, and she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Shoulder to the stomach.
A second. No doubt she's looking to end her here.
Big time spine buster.
Could lead to a big time win. draining the body.
And for all of Naomi's athleticism, she found herself unable to counter there.
Neckbreaker. Oh, got the knees up. Could be a big turnaround here.
Uh-oh, feel the glow! Good, throw the match out.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Minneapolis, Minnesota, ODB.
The moment this match was announced, the WWE Universe has expected a classic. I think it is destined to deliver.
A competitor who is always laser focused on the competition. I expect big things from her tonight.
And her opponents, first from Glasgow, Scotland, Thunderbolt, Amber McGregor.
Hey, where's the horse?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what horse?
The high horse this superstar always seems to be on.
Did Jerry Lawler write that line for you?
Determination in her eyes. She is more than ready for competition.
And from Moscow, Russia,
The tension building for this match is so thick you can cut it with a knife. A lot of drama involved with this one.
Such an incredible journey for this woman, but she knows a win tonight will take her even further.
Fight field tonight. Triple threat rules, no disqualifications. The first fall decides the match.
No alliances here. Every superstar for themselves. One-on-one-on-one.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Oof, face stomp.
Moonsault, taking off from the ropes.
She's got the shoulders down.
And she kicks out. Still too early in this match.
Love it or hate it, there's a certain toughness that's brought out in no DQ matches.
Yeah, no DQ matches can really test just how much a superstar can take. Sometimes it's even more than they expected. For certain superstars, it may unlock a new part of their personality.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
And she's set right into that corner. Right on target with a stop to the gut. Shades of the OEC dub as a kendo stick is introduced to the proceedings.
She goes for the cover.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Now step up Enziguri. Bam! Oh, and a stomp. I don't know what they're looking for here.
And as dangerous as she is, that kendo stick just made her even more so.
And she heads out to the floor.
Will this be enough? Kick out at one.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Uh-oh.
Face first.
Oof. Kick finds it.
Perhaps a unique suplex.
Wrist clutch suplex. Perfect.
She's facing some real pushback here. Lands a timely reversal. Ooh, wow.
Lights out.
Forearm.
forcing her right out of the ring.
Looking to crush the hamstring.
Oh. Another one?
Hamstring crushing knee strikes.
Repeated strikes.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Big bat in tow, and she has plans to take a swing at the opposition.
Springboard off. Kick to the midsection. Arms trapped. Oh, my goodness.
Torture rack up. Oh, tight hold, but it was still broken up.
She got put to the test.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Critical point in this match. She's all, and she gives up to the submission here.
Here is your winner, Thunderbolt Amber McGregor.
This triple threat victory, some would call it quite the Herculean feat.
She is the black-hearted warrior.
And she means business.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Kawaguchi, Japan, Nakano!
Easily one of the most devastating competitors in WWE history.
Yeah, Bull is absolutely merciless on her path of destruction, and she's blazed a trail for women's wrestling.
The definition of larger than life, and not just because of her hair. Enjoys hurting her opponents, breaking them, ragdolling them, crushing them.
Any pain Bull can inflict, she will. Here comes a true superstar.
And her opponent from Melbourne, Australia, and guys, this looks to be a match with major implications here in WWE. Could change the entire landscape here.
She has been counting the weeks, the days, the minutes until this match, and she is now ready to compete.
Do you guys have any expectations for this superstar as this match gets underway?
Yeah, I expect to see a side of her that we've only seen glimpses of. I'm talking about her mean streak really coming to the forefront.
She certainly has that malicious side of her, and it could be extremely beneficial to let it out here.
And then there's the terrifying Bull Nakano, as intense as they come.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh is right.
Oh, this is going to be painful. Looking for the Scorpion crosslock.
Over it. And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Long fall and even harder impact.
There's absolutely no regard for your opponent's safety when you toss them to the outside like that.
Locks up. Working their way out and wrenching into a side headlock. Oof. Getting out of that and able to lock in a topless lock. Switching it up with a hammerlock. Oh, man.
Pulling the rug out from under him.
Dismantling the arm in the corner.
Gotta hurt. Relentless aggression coming from Nakano here.
Nakano making an opportunity for herself. Face first, driven down.
Cover. Does she have it?
She's quick to get her shoulder up.
She is still very much in this. Oh, man.
Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor. Shoulder tackle. Body slam. And a massive leg drop. Coming back from the outside now. And now she's making it to the top rope here.
From the heavens.
You gotta be kidding me.
That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
Bull gets reversed. Oh!
Both wrists captured and
And down for the count.
She still fights out in one.
This match continues on.
Oh, what a quick hit.
Muscles up their opponent. Sit out. Axe driver. Nakano just might have finished things.
2 count. And Bull gets the win.
Here is your winner, Bull Nakano.
Another victory in the books for Bull Nakano.
This is just what Bull Nakano does. Dominates and steamrolls through the competition.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Norwich, England, Paige!
Guys, this match has the potential to completely change the WWE landscape, and it's because of this level of talent involved.
She is ready for this big match, and she knows everyone backstage will be watching her make an impact.
And her opponent from Oakland, California, Billie Kay!
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match.
A woman meant for the highlight reel. She plans on even more excitement tonight.
The bell rings, and you have to admit she's like a bull seeing red.
All business, no frills. Once she sets her sights on an opponent, she's on them until she gets the W.
Definitely not the type of competitor you want to take lightly.
And she has to face a woman who has been at the top of her game. It's going to be hard for anyone to take on a superstar with the kind of trajectory she's been on lately.
Going up to the top now.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target. Taking flight.
Diving Hurricane Rana.
Whoa!
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Just stretching out the arm. That can prohibit any use of their shoulder going forward. Going to be woozy after that impact. And she's just pouring on the offense now.
Yeah, she's containing the opposition real well here. Insulting.
That's going to fire you up with anger. The pinpoint kick to the back. Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. Cover now.
Is it enough to keep her down?
It's still hanging on.
That was a long 2 count there.
All measured up.
Drop kick to the back.
First. She's failing to put up any resistance here.
Her flame is flickering, but hasn't gone out.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
Up high, cross body.
Here we go. Here's the pin. And she's not done yet.
That's still a quick kick out at this point.
Oh dear, this doesn't look good.
That's a free fall. Getting her set up for something in the corner. Big offense could be coming.
From the top.
Oh, and just got ripped right off the top.
Oof. She's firing.
Oh, no, we're going to see it.
Uh-oh. Knee strike.
Lights out.
Shoulders down, looking for the win here.
Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Paige!
A big win for her.
And she certainly earned it.
Have all the fun you want, but at the end of the day, this is what it's all about. Winning and making money. In that order.
Oh, no.
Stand up and salute your longest reigning United States champion.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Chelsea Green.
Chelsea is all about Chelsea. She already considers herself a future Hall of Famer.
Oh, and Ms. Green is already building a resume to justify that. You can't forget she has over a decade of experience and accolades from all over the world.
There's no denying Chelsea's in-ring talent, but she lets the trivial things get in the way.
Listen, Chelsea can multitask at a high level. She can earn a win and also lodge a complaint with management all in the same night.
The unholy enchantress is here.
The self-described modern-day witch of WWE.
And her opponents, first, from Glasgow, Scotland, Isla Dawn.
The mind games of Isla Dawn have already begun as she casts a disturbing gaze out on the WWE Universe.
Dawn is, well, she's slightly unhinged.
She's a walking nightmare, you mean?
We'll see if Isla Dawn's spells and spirits can get the job done tonight.
Whoa, you better be careful, Corey. She might just put a curse on you.
And from New York,
The WWE Universe more than ready to see this one start. This is going to be good.
One of the most anticipated matches we've had in quite some time. And this woman is the reason why.
Triple threat rules, no disqualifications, no countouts. The only way to win is to pin or submit one of the other two competitors in this match.
Oh, God!
Oh, my God, a clothesline! Bam! She flipped that attack around. Step up Enziguri. Kick right to the body. We know you have to watch your back at all times in a triple threat match. Any other advice, Corey?
Yeah, here's some for free. Let the other two superstars battle it out as much as possible and for as long as possible. The more time you can spend out of the action, the better situated you'll be to come in at the last moment and deliver the finishing blow yourself.
Ah, look at this. Hair pull net slam. Oh, what a kick. Clothesline. Oh, stomping away.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Frog splash!
Oh, no. Stun gun. Oh, what a response. Uh-oh. Look at this. Blue Thunder Bomb.
That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career.
Russian leg sweep. Whack. Oh, God. And Isla didn't figure out a defense for that maneuver.
Yeah, Chelsea looked confident going on the attack.
She's produced a sledgehammer. She is aiming to cause serious bodily harm.
And the action is getting a little too close for comfort here.
Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible. A running Hurricane Rana. It's incredible the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
Oh, perfect kick. Able to beat Chelsea to the punch.
A little cockiness here from Dawn.
She's ready to go all out, and she's letting her opponent know it. Ooh!
Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
She's going under the ring now.
Once she gets going with that kendo stick, this match could be over real fast.
She'll take things into the ring.
Man, that didn't look good at all for Dawn.
Oh, no telling what's underneath the ring ties.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any road ninja attacks.
She knew how to evade that.
Here we go. This is going to be nasty.
A sit-up powerbomb.
A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
Driving face first.
Oh, cracking the kendo stick across the head.
Shoulders down.
Is it enough?
A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Getting the shoulder up before two tells me the end is not near.
Wicked clothesline. Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this.
Leading her into the corner now.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Here comes the setup. Combination double DDT. A brief instance of teamwork here, but how long is it going to last?
Taken down with a body slam. Her endurance is really being tested now.
That's triple threats for you. You're going to get beat up along the way, no matter. To the sky. Leaping high.
Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
She breaks it up.
What is this? Come on, ref.
Chelsea Green.
Did Chelsea get enough of it?
Precision offense into the pin. This could be it. Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Big back body drop.
Oh, you see the height on that? Oh, using the knee. Caught him. Oh, this could be it. They could end it right here. Got it. Survived the triple threat match.
Here is your winner, Hannah!
Impressively withstanding the onslaught of the two other superstars to stand tall and have their arm raised here and now.
I think it was fairly apparent early on that she was going to do anything she had to do in order to get the win in this triple threat. And boy, did that resolve pay off.
This is going to be good, gentlemen. We've been waiting a long time for this match.
Yes, this is really good.
Well, hold on. What the world?
Well, the scheduled opponent was just unceremoniously dumped at the top of the entranceway.
And here comes the other. And we got chaos.
Well, it's no secret, these two can't stand each other. It's coming away. Get out of the way.
The referee having no choice but to call for the bell.
Well, not the opponent they were expecting, but I guess they were still ready.
Well, unfortunately, the other superstar was caught in the crossfire of these two's rivalry.
They don't care about anything. They're just brawling.
And hostility's boiled over between these superstars before they even got in the ring. Now we have a brawl on our hands.
Clearly a ton of hostile feelings in the mix here.
Yeah, match or no match, they came to fight. That's exactly what they're going to do.
Drop kick to the back. Never saw it coming.
Drop kick.
Great athleticism.
Proving that she is a superstar who knows how to carry herself. From the ring all the way to the floor.
Momentum's escaping her now.
Yeah, she's just continuously cut off at the pass here.
Returning back to the ring.
Face first, flapjack.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
From the middle rope. Breathtaking hurricanrana.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
As easy as it may seem to come into a no DQ match with no plan other than to get violent, strategy can play a role in this. Now's the time for a superstar to get inventive, to get creative when it comes to inflicting damage on their opponents.
Taking aim on the arm.
And she's just keeping on with her relentless assault.
She is on a roll, and it looks like no one can stop her.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Oh, catapulted down on the opponent.
Ooh. Ouch.
Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den.
Caving in the abdomen.
All tied up. Here it comes. Torn down with a lariat. Tied up between the ropes. It's about to get worse. Look at these knee strikes.
Oh! Moves from the ring to the outside. She had that scouted.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Ascending the ropes.
Now look at this laser focus. She's
lift off. Diving forearm smash.
Double axe handle smash.
She might need to regroup.
what a moonsault.
And she's been put completely on defense here.
Her odds are getting worse by the minute.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Crushing the knee there.
Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs.
Downward spiral.
These competitors do not like each other.
Uh-oh.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Super kick! She's able to two shots out. Oh, man. What?
Cobra clutch cinched in.
Torturing their opponent. Submission maneuver is locked in. She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
How humiliating. Just kicks to the face.
A vicious stomp, and this superstar just reminding everyone how vicious they can truly be. Hammerlock applied. And this superstar is just imposing their will on their opponent.
boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming.
Holy time offense there.
Oh, ow. Buffet of strikes. Both wrists captured, and you can put this singles match in the books.
following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Cherry Hill, New Jersey, Jet Sandra.
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise.
She is physically and mentally prepared for the task at hand in tonight's match.
The consummate underdog of the women's division, Zelina Vega.
And her opponents, first from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega.
Zelina, one of the smallest competitors with the biggest heart.
Yeah, now Zelina is sitting under the learning tree of Rey Mysterio and the rest of the LWO. Zelina really has a chance to break out even further.
Zelina looking to make the LWO and her family proud tonight.
Now the party can really start.
I just hope I'm invited this time.
Byron, you're never invited. Like, ever. Like, never, ever, ever.
And
jeez, Michael.
from the Philippines, Kaden Carter.
Well, guys, Caden learned how to brawl from two of the most extreme boys at the table.
Yeah, Kaden Carter then took her talents to Mexico to incorporate Lucha Libre into her style. And now she's putting it all to good use in WWE. The personification of speed and agility in the women's division.
Don't blink or you're going to miss Kaden Carter.
We've got triple threat action here tonight. No disqualifications, no countouts.
This is a match that favors the opportunists. There can only be one winner, and the one who strikes at the right moment will score that impressive victory here.
Oh, an overhand chop. Misses the target.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
That was some heavy pressure applied to the arm.
Focusing on a body part, picking it apart. The arm's as good of a place to focus as any.
And planted them with a well-executed DDT.
Launching himself from the ropes. Ending the 3 count.
Right after the neck.
Triple threats are so mentally and physically draining. How do you keep the pressure from getting to you, Corey?
In a triple threat, you have to play offense and defense at the same time. If you want to make it through, you got to have real mental toughness and just trust your instincts. There's no time to think, only time to act.
She's headed outside now.
I wonder what her game plan is. By targeting the knee, they are slowing the match down, slowing the competition down.
Controlling the pace, setting it to their liking. Oh!
She's going in for the pin.
A kick out before the referee can get to one.
She's not going quietly into the good night here, making things very interesting.
Settling on the kendo stick. No good can come from this.
The kendo stick wrapped around their head.
Oh! No, pin attempt here.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
She's rummaging around under the ring here.
Oh, boy. Kendo stick in hand. Nefarious look in her eyes.
STO! And she's coming back to the ring now. This is a situation you want to avoid.
the kidneys from behind. DDT!
She's had a lot thrown her way already.
Double axe handle.
Thunderous shot to the back.
Oh, hammer and sickle.
Driving the elbow.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Out shot right to the ribs. Rolls through, super kick.
Has the arm into a hammerlock cinched in. Armbreaker. And it looks like she's got the sledgehammer. Can someone please take it away from her? Kaden saw it coming.
Trap the arm. Into the neck breaker. And Vega gets contested there. Matt, oh no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission. Stops the submission. That was close. Just sending a message there. Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then a kick to the back.
First a knife-edge chop, and now continuing the attack on the knee.
Straight to the knee. And now you have to protect that leg from further harm.
Into the covers.
The feet are on the ropes. Come on.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. She gets put in the corner. Drop toe hold. Face first. Overhead chop.
Chops down their opponent with a kick to the knee. Building up momentum into a hurricane.
Into the cover, but is it enough? And she breaks up the pin.
Shoulder block over and over in the corner.
Rolling blow to the back.
Double axe handle. Oof. Just going all out with every blow.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
She's been slowed down yet again. With the cover. This might be it. Digging deep for the kick out.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
And momentum is slipping away from Carter.
Now, Kate needs to rethink her strategy fast.
Carter here.
God, that will rearrange her skull. That can do Carter in.
She's tossed right out of the ring. Oh!
It's a matter of wills now, as these women have reached a pivotal point in this match.
No inch has been given.
From the middle rope.
And it back into the ring. And that was a whip.
Good down low. Into a powerbomb.
That's it, Vega.
And that does it. Zelina Vega captures the win.
Here is your winner, Zelina Vega!
What a tremendous effort from all three superstars involved in this hard-hitting triple threat. Finally getting it. Oh, I thought we were going to get this match. And now an attack, an ambush. This is ridiculous.
This competitor never saw the attack coming. The official trying to get some help. Come on.
Look at this brutality. The issues between these two are so deeply rooted.
go. How can this match even take place?
I mean, from the looks of things right now, this superstar is in no condition to compete.
After a shotgun attack during the entrances, this match has found its way inside the ring at last. Now we can really get things started.
Yeah, clearly there's nothing but bad intentions in the air right now. These competitors are ready to have a real battle.
Sometimes that's the only way to settle things between superstars. At least now it's contained within the confines of the ring.
Oh, what impact!
Down with the Bulldog.
Into the cover.
And they kick out at two.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her up high. She went airborne and missed.
Oh.
Watch the quickness on this.
Into the snap suplex.
Slingshot.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
Talk about a jumping nothing. A real miscalculation on their part.
She's choosing to...
Oh, looks like she won't be gloating again anytime soon.
Oh, sit-out slam.
Stationary position, turns around.
Oh,
Moonsault.
incredible agility.
That extra rotation creates so much more force than a standard splash. Countered right when it was needed.
Belly to back suplex.
No!
Kick to the spine. Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
Bang!
Right to the spine.
Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks. Oh, man.
Good grief.
Turn your lights out.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Rapid fire stomps to the back. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. She is getting run right over at the moment.
She has her guard up, but she might need a better plan soon.
Disaster kick.
Look at this, just unloading.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Oh, it is.
She can end it here. And she fights it off.
Obviously still has some fight left. Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
Up into the torture rack.
I think it's all over now.
Cover. Ah, look who's here on the stage. Some trash talking underway.
Are you really that surprised? These two can't stand one another.
Looks like this superstar is more than willing to oblige.
Oh, here we go. This might blow up before our very eyes.
Oh, these two are going to go at it on the stage.
Oh, here we go.
Shots exchanged, and now we got officials out here trying to break it up.
Trying to maintain some sort of order. Good luck with that.
So much disdain.
Keep these two apart. Mela is fabulous, and Mela is money.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Staten Island, New York, the Princess of Staten Island,
Carmella, unbelievable career thus far in WWE. And the sky's the limit for this young lady.
What are you guys, both on the bandwagon or something?
I started the bandwagon.
Byron, she not once but twice was Miss Money in the Bank. Did you forget that?
Did you forget that she needed help?
And her opponent from Tampa, Florida, Kid.
A matchup like this, it's one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's one that the WWE Universe has wanted to see. It's one that I've been waiting to see, and it's about to go down.
Such a talented competitor. I think we're about to see one of her best matches yet.
Here we go with the Princess of Staten Island, Carmella.
There's a lot you can say about Carmella, and I'll just say nice things since Corey is within earshot. Carmella's held multiple championships in her career, and that's because of her hard work and perseverance in and out of the ring.
Yeah, Byron, there's no doubt that Carmella does anything she can to get the win, legally or not.
But she better be prepared for who she has in the ring with her. An opponent that's proven to be one of the most athletically gifted talents in WWE.
Carmella planted one there.
Ooh. Oh, she has her right where she wants her. Sit up, slam. Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Face first. Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Oh, she manages to reverse it. She goes for the quick pin. A kick out after one.
She's really looking for the early victory, but she didn't find it.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. She's taken her share of blows at this point.
And Carmella proving to have a pretty solid game plan here.
Face rake. Oh, definitely hurts. All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
Corey, I'm sure you don't want to reveal any privileged information, but what do you think is the key to victory against Carmella?
Well, I would never betray Carmella's...
From the top!
Elbow drop! Good Lord!
Carmella's pressing the advantage here.
Carmella's really taking command here.
She was close to the end there.
The end was in sight.
Excellent opportunity for her to shift the momentum.
But does she have what it takes to turn the tides here? Sit-up, slam.
Lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming next.
Climbing the turnbuckles to the top. From way up, axe handle. She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Another reminder that the longer this match goes on, the...
Watching!
Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark.
Mounting. And hammering away. Incredible impact from Mella.
Mella's really taking command here.
Catches the kick.
Oh, effective body blow.
Legs. Monkey flip. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position. Sky high.
Diving front drop kick. Carmella is pinned down. Breaks the close count.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Carmella's got to find a way back, but it looks like it might be too late.
Mella caught unprepared. In defeat.
That could finish off Carmella.
Makes the cover. And that'll do it. It's finally over.
Here is your winner, Kid.
Carmella just couldn't pull off the win here tonight.
I can tell you this is not how Carmella envisioned this match going. Too bad, Mella.
This is a travesty. Obviously, she was the victim of a... The revenge tour continues.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, the WWE Women's Champion, Liv Morgan.
You know, quite a unique competitor. Just when you figure Liv out, she changes everything.
Yeah, Liv actually ditched her sense of entitlement and got to work. Now, look at her. She's a top competitor. The role model in the building. Everyone's thrilled. Even you, Cole.
I have cautious optimism.
And her opponent from San Jose, California, Bayley.
A true history maker and the first ever women's Grand Slam champion.
Yeah, Bayley's a woman who reestablished herself with a record-breaking Royal Rumble win and a championship victory at WrestleMania.
The former leader of Damage Control, who now wants to lead the women's division, not take it over.
Bayley never lost her love for this sport. She turned that inner rage into determination. You have to respect it.
Here's the bell, and this match is officially underway. Liv Morgan looking ready to go here.
Liv Morgan is an extremely talented competitor and is always adding to her in-ring arsenal. But I have to say, it's her arsenal out of the ring, her absolutely abhorrent behavior as of late, that almost makes all of that talent and evolution null and void.
Yeah, Byron, it's disappointing to say the least. Unfortunately, we can't deny that Liv's been getting results. He's been cunning her in-ring from the middle rope. Oh, my God. And Bayley's having trouble managing his onslaught.
Bit by bit, Morgan chipping away at the opposition.
And Bayley combats out of that.
Are we going to see it?
All tied up, both arms locked up.
Up. Can she take much more? Hold on, maneuvers herself out. And now placed in the corner.
Torturous focus on the leg, punishing the leg.
About to be the proverbial one-legged man in the you-know-what kick.
Thinking about a rolling pin. Watch this. Wow. Look to the left, shoulders down.
Barely kicks out.
No celebrations yet.
Elbow drop on target.
Elbow to the leg, and look at this, just attacking the knee. Brutality.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Oh, weakening the leg here.
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
Hard-hitting damage coming from Bayley.
Snap suplex.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
A shot like that to the ego could really shake you up mentally.
Momentum's with Bayley now.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here. The role model perched on the top turnbuckle. Here it comes. Elbow drop.
Pin. She can end this now. Shoulders up before two.
She just will not give up, Cole.
Come on, there's no fair play in that.
Driving the face down.
That's gonna hurt. The pin. It's all or nothing time. Kick out. She still has life.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Can that finish Bayley?
Makes the cover. That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory.
Here is your winner, Liv Morgan.
Liv Morgan celebrating her win here.
Not the result Bayley was hoping for here. She really thought this was her match to win.